Hello everybody and welcome back to this stream. Also, thank you Fragilities for the follow. Oh, did not mean to hit my mic there. But as you can see today we're cosplaying Technoblade, and this is right here is what his Minecraft skin looks like. And I know this was something we ran into when I cosplayed Ronbu, but I couldn't figure out how to get my headset on with the crown, but I think I got it this time. So yeah. I probably will end up taking this mask off at some point during the stream because it's very uncomfortable. But, how are you guys doing today? I have spent a lot of time this week cosplaying. But in case you haven't heard, we're gonna be cosplaying every stream this week because my birthday is on Monday and I thought it'd be something special that we could do. But yeah, I'm really excited about that, and today we're doing a building stream in creative, and it's gonna be like interactive, so I'm probably just gonna ask you guys to type stuff in the chat, because that seems to be the easiest thing to do, especially since there's only a handful of us here, so it shouldn't be too overwhelming. Hi Pinky, how are you doing? You're very good? That's good to hear, little froggy. It's nice to see you here. Alright. Let me get out of the Just Minecraft playlist so that we hear other things. I think I can queue something up and then it'll hop over. So we're gonna try that. I don't use the queue setting in Spotify a lot, but I think now we can hit up the thing. You're doing good too? That's awesome! Okay. I've been really excited about this stream. I'm not 100% sure how it's, how smooth it's gonna go, but I've got a couple of ideas for us to get started as we kind of, like, get comfortable with this weird format, because I know I don't really, like, do stuff like this very often. Also, let me know if, I sound a little weird, because I sound weird to myself because my voice is like getting caught in the nose because it's hollow. I don't know if you can see it, but it's hollow, so it's kind of, it sounds weird to me. Anyway, so there's a couple different things I know for a fact we want to build. Like, I want to do a magic castle using these 3 blocks, and then having you guys help pick 3 more blocks for the color palette. And I think this is something that we'll choose from, or I might just open it up to any block in Minecraft. But we're gonna do that later. I think the first thing is we've got a hobbit hole using this block palette that is gonna be built down there. Or we can build a tree house with this block palette. So that is our first choice of the night. Do you guys want hobbit hole, treehouse, or something else? If it's something else, we can come up with it together. Also, love the cosplay. Thank you. Today is literally the first time I've ever put on Technoblade since I finished the mask. So the first time I cosplayed him, it was just like makeup, and it was very elegant looking. But I made a mask, and now he's a lot less elegant looking. And I also, I forgot to say something about it earlier, but I also did like fake scars. They don't show up super well, but I thought I might give it a try since I know how to do scars now. Alright. Treehouse? Okay, treehouse it is! Awesome! I'm excited for this because I just recently started learning how to build trees. So we're gonna build a tree as well. The cosplay is very nice, thank you! Okay, so let me get our blocks in, what was it? Spruce planks and birch planks, and then we had the stripped spruce log, and the like pink terracotta looking thing. Then I think it was just normal green glass. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's normal green glass. Thank you for the follow, Queen's Alive! How are you doing today? Hey! Alright, and the weathered copper, but I want the waxed version so that it doesn't change. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna build it kind of down here a bit. Or maybe up here on this hill. You're doing awesome! That's great! Also, thank you for the compliment on the cosplay. I'm doing pretty well myself. I think we're about to just tear down a bunch of trees here so we can build our own. I didn't think about getting land prepped ahead of time. Oh, you saw it on Twitter? Oh, cool! Thank you! Yeah, usually, lately I've been forgetting to, like, post when I go live on Twitter. But that's awesome! Okay. We're also gonna need spruce fence posts to spice up. I'm just gonna type in spruce. Just to kind of make the tree look cool. And then we'll get leaves later. But we'll probably use vines to make it look better, because that's the thing about my custom trees is I'm very much a beginner at building trees specifically. So I cover up everything with vines so that you can't tell what it really looks like. What is playing on Spotify? Okay, it did not work what I wanted it to do, but that is okay, because I can fix it right now. Okay. Fun fact, when you use the Q thing on Spotify, it's not going to let you swap playlists just from that alone, so that's cool. We all learned something new today. I could just throw some TNT down. We don't need to do that. Alright. I've watched 2 minutes of one tree building tutorial, and now I feel like I can just build all the trees in the world. I have a really bad habit of doing that, like halfway learning something in theory, and then getting really confident about my ability to complete said task. Got a funky looking tree here, but that's okay. Maybe we could have like a little bit under the tree as well. That could be cool. Just like a little reading nook under the tree. We'll put bookshelves there or something. Oh, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. I find that I do that a lot while playing Minecraft. Does anyone else just have a moment of completely forgetting which button breaks blocks and which button presses them? Okay. You as well? Awesome. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. Okay, the important thing about this tree is we have to have a way to easily make it house-like. Or a way to kind of put a platform on it. But we'll figure that out as we go. Okay. I think that that is a base for sure. And then we can add some like fence posts here and there just to kind of make it feel more, I don't know, natural or organic, which is kind of weird because it's literally a fence post. And we can also add branches. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, we messed that up completely. I really like slabs, but I do not like how, so this is the bottom of the block and this is the top of the block, and if I want to destroy the bottom, it gets all of them. I do not like that part about the slabs, but everything else about slabs I absolutely love. Okay. So I think the way my brain is working about this right now is I need to get some leaves on this thing before I can really start figuring out how to put the house on it. But do you guys ever experiment with building custom trees? And if you do build custom trees, how does that work out for you? Is it something that you enjoy doing? Sometimes, and then you fail and cry. You know, that is valid. This is something that I didn't even consider doing in Minecraft until I started watching, like, Hermitcraft and stuff like that, where they do a bunch of things like this. Just because they can. Also, like, for YouTube content, probably. Never because I know it's a fail. You know what? That is fair. Building organic shapes in Minecraft is really hard to do. Like, I have a hard time wrapping my brain around it sometimes. But it's something that you just gotta practice at, I guess. I don't know how to get it to not change time of day. So we're just gonna have to keep using the commands. We will definitely be putting vines and glowberries on this to spruce it up a bit. But it is so much easier to build a tree in creative when you can just kind of fly around it. Because building trees in survival is kind of a headache. Just throwing that out there. Okay, I think we want one there. There. What does this look like from the ground? Well, that is a tree. Okay. See, the thing about building trees is if it looks weird, just throw more, like, leaves on it and maybe it'll be fine. That's my approach for it, at least. Oh, so there's been some big news for the JoJo fandom since I last streamed. I don't know if anyone here is super into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but it is easily one of my favorite animes. And we finally got a trailer for Stone Ocean, which is the next part in line for the anime. And it looks so sick. Like, I'm so excited for it. You haven't started JoJo's? I think it's really good. Part 1 is a little bit slower and more boring than the rest of the show. And that kind of turns a lot of people off. And there's also like the thought process that you can't be a part skipper in the fandom. But honestly, it's better if you watch all the parts, because I think that gives you a better understanding of what's going on, but you don't have to watch every single part to fully get it, because for the most part, each like season or storyline is pretty standalone. There are references to previous storylines and previous characters, but they're not necessary to know. But also, I do recommend that you probably be at least 16 or older before you watch it. But I know lots of people in the fandom are significantly younger than that, but that's just... I wouldn't show it to a family member unless they were like at least 15 or 16. Because it can be a bit much. Alright. Do we want to put the house part like on top of the leaves, or kind of under them? Because I think it'd be cool to have, or maybe we could put the house part here and then another like thing of branches and leaves above the house. What do you guys think? Yes. Okay. Alright. Now here's where things get tricky. How to incorporate the block palette in a way that looks good. Doing birch floors. Okay, oh, I see how this works now. I was always a little confused at, flying in Minecraft. I think putting a... Oh, that didn't quite connect to the leaves like I thought it would, but I think it still looks interesting to have the fence posts kind of look like it's holding it up. I really love the copper blocks. I think they're a really cool addition to the game. I think they're one of my favorite blocks out of the new ones, at least. Okay. We need to find some slabs, or maybe the cut block could look kind of neat there. Okay. I only marginally know what I'm doing. Have I watched Toilet Bound Hanako-kun? Not yet. It's on my list of things to watch, but it looks really cool. I had some friends that were super into it before the anime got released, and they made it seem really neat. It's very good? Cool, cool. So is it like, what genre does it fall in? Is it more like slice of life, or is it more like about, I guess, spooky stuff? Okay. I think we want to have more like a branch holding that up. You'd say it's comedy? Okay, that's cool. It does seem like it's a pretty humorous show. I've just gotten an even better idea. The branch can kind of be part of the floor. It's one of your favorite animes? Oh, cool. That is really awesome. Okay. Is it one that, like, you had read the manga beforehand, or you just, like, watched the anime as it was coming out? Because that's really cool that, either way, honestly, because, I lost my train of thought there, but, it's really cool, for people who like the manga to see it get animated. You watched the anime, it was just coming out? Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's kind of how I've been with, honestly, most animes that I watch. I don't read that much manga. I think the only manga I've read is part 6 and 7 of JoJo's. And I've read like the Oran manga and the one for Vampire Knight. I finished the like main series of that. And I've also finished like Maid-sama, and I'm up to date with Black Butler. Like, at this point, I think the only reason I'm sticking up with that one is just I've been following it for so long that I kind of have to see it through to the end. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting house. You have the first one and Back to School Hanako? Oh, that's cool. I haven't read the Toilet Bound Hanako-kun yet. Well, I say yet. I'm probably just gonna watch the anime when I do decide to like get into it. But I really love the art style. I thought it was really cool. It is an art style that I can very much see myself enjoying. I don't know, I just really like that kind of not necessarily bland, but sort of flat style. Like, I think it's just really cool to me. Okay. I don't know if I like the spruce planks there. I'm getting really good at that time set command. Have you watched Nanbaka? Don't think I finished it, but I remember we watched it in anime club in college, and it was really wild. That's the one where they like constantly try to break out of prison, right? Cause that was wild. Yeah, okay. That was very fun. You love it so much? That's cool. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, think about all these animes while also build a cool house. But this is definitely gonna take some shaping once we get more of a structure here. You like Nico? He's very nice. Is Nico the one with the black hair that has, like, red tips? Because that character was my favorite character. I can't remember if that was Nico or not. Like, it's been so long. I'm doing a lot of glass floor, because I think it'd be kind of cool, like in real life, to have a treehouse with glass floor so you could just look straight down at everything. Nico has the long green hair. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I vaguely remember who that was, but I do remember thinking they were very pretty. Which a lot of Nanbaka characters, they're either really pretty or just super bizarre looking. Speaking of glass floors, I saw a TikTok last night of this bathtub that was in a lodge that was kind of like above this body of water. And the bottom of the bathtub was just straight glass. It was really interesting. Jugo is the one with black hair and red tips? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was my favorite. I thought he was neat. Okay. What kind of shape are we having so far? Oh, this actually doesn't look half bad from all the way out here. He's cool. Yeah, he is really cool. I can't remember why I liked him, but he like fell into this specific character type that I just really loved. So I thought he was neat. I don't know, why am I crouching? Out here acting like I'm playing in survival. Okay. Do we have any Beastars enjoyers in the chat tonight? I've recently started season 2 with my friends, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Louis was my favorite character in season 1, and I'm not gonna name any spoilers, but I really, really love the direction that Louis' character's been going. We're like halfway through season 2 right now. So we haven't finished it, but I'm so excited to finish it because I just really love Louis. This is the main thing. You haven't watched that one yet? It's good. It's like edgy Zootopia. It's a little more like for mature audiences. And it's definitely not for everybody, that's for sure. You don't think it's on your list? That is totally fair. It's like it's kind of like a furry anime, I think. So whenever we watch it, me and my friends always make fun of each other for being furries, even though I don't think any of us are. Which, there's nothing wrong with being a furry, but that's just not a part of my life. But it's fun to make fun of my friends like that while we're watching Beastars, because it's like, wow, you're such a furry, and then they hit you with that. I'm really not, but then we're all sitting here watching this furry anime. I think that's why it's not on my list. That's totally fair. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. So I feel rather bold watching it on the family Netflix. Okay. We're now at the point of building that I don't exactly know what I'm doing. So we're just kind of going with it and seeing where we end up. Oh, I love when the stairs go the wrong way. I oftentimes do things while playing Minecraft that really just throws me for a loop. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think this copper could look really interesting with prismarine. Because they're very close in color. We'll have to see how close they are later, because I kind of don't want to mess with what's already in my inventory. Let's see, are we ready for a roof? I'm not sure. Now you want to build? Honestly, go for it. I can't tell you how many times I've just been creative building while watching other Minecraft streamers. It's just nice, I guess, because they're a good background noise while you're just hammering it out on the builds. Okay. Trying to do this in a way that doesn't make the window feel super out of place. So, this is where we're at. Feel the same whenever they stream Stardew. Literally, so one of my Twitter mutuals, they've been streaming a lot of Stardew lately. And every time they stream Stardew, I open their stream and then I open my Switch and it's like, well, time to play some Stardew. And I almost got to level 100 in the Skull Cavern doing that. But then I died on like floor. So here's the real, like, the thing that just really makes me unhappy. So I get to floor 93 and I have 13 stairs on me, which is more than enough to get to floor 100. And then I just die. And I was so upset because I was so close. And it ended up not really mattering. But, next time I catch one of their streams, we're gonna try again to get to the Skull Cavern. Okay, wait a second. In order to make it even, to be... Okay. I really enjoy symmetrical builds. They make me very happy. This is a really interesting palette. Like, I'm not great at coming up with build palettes, but I'm actually really enjoying how this one is coming together. We're not using a whole lot of birch though, but we can change that. But I do really like the way that the terracotta looks with the grass and the copper. Oh, I think we're gonna need to build a second, like, tree for this. Okay. Yeah, probably over here. If there's anything I've learned about building trees, is all you can really do is just kind of wing it and hope for the best. That's putting it too close. Although we do need something out here. Okay, this is gonna be the weird crooked tripod tree. We'll fix that later. Okay. I may not be an expert, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That way the house is not gonna feel so, like, unsupported, I guess, like all the way up in the air. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. We are struggling a lot today. There we go. Hello? Okay. How did I do this in survival? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna make this one curve. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure if I like the glass just being completely unencased. But we'll see how it feels when we get closer to the end, I guess. Okay. That could be something. Spruce in the corners. But maybe not every corner, because that might be much. But that could definitely be a point where we put a bunch of leaves. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is not the house for people who are claustrophobic. Okay. How do we feel about the shape so far? How are we feeling? I feel like this is a weird mix between a modern house, but it's not like the block palette of modern houses, so it's just kind of vibing. Very good? Okay, cool. We'll keep at it then. I'm gonna make this just a really thick branch. Yeah. That's where we're at today. Alright. I would say we could put a window there, but that would kind of put it going out into leaves. Yeah? I do not. Okay. I do want the room to feel somewhat even though. We'll do it like that. Okay. This could be like the bedroom, I think. I'm gonna throw a bed up there. Okay. That's nice. Oh, I still have a fence on me. Okay. Oh, fences are definitely a game changer when trying to imitate branches. That's really cool. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Thank you. We're kind of just winging it. which is kind of just how I approach building in Minecraft in general. Very nice palette for sure. Thank you. I was trying to put some palettes together before stream so that I felt a little bit more prepared. I'm glad that I did. Oh, I see. Okay. Got a weird height going on here. I don't know if this is a bit much. But a roof is a roof. Okay. I do want to have hangovers on the corners though, and we can put some like lanterns or glowberries there, which could be nice. Okay. Let's see, where is this going? Oh, that works out pretty well. We just have this weird dip. I think I'm gonna leave it though so that... Oh, so that's how that's gonna get sorted. This roof is such a mess. Okay. Oh, well that just works. Okay, nice. Knock out some of the corners. Yeah, okay. Now we can start making this treehouse look snazzy and put a door in it because there's no way to get in it right now. Okay. Knock out a door through this way. We did not use a lot of birch. That's okay. Birch and the blue copper look really nice together, though. What am I looking for? Stairs, okay. We could probably use birch stairs as well. Here they are. That way it feels like we did actually use a little bit more of our palette. Let's see, can we put a door? We'll use a birch door as well. Can we put doors on the inner half of the stairs? We cannot, okay. We can put doors there though, that's not half bad. Oh. There we go. Okay, we do need our leaves back out though. Lingering potion of leap. Oh, I didn't know there were leaping potions. Enchanting, well, not enchanting, but potion brewing is definitely a side of Minecraft that I have not done a lot of experimenting with yet. And that is something I would like to change. Okay. Oh, I just did not realize we did not finish this part of the build up here. Okay. Literally a house on a tree. Yeah, but we're gonna put more tree on top of the house to make it feel less like a tree on top, or a house on top of a tree. If that makes any sense. That's something. Okay. House in a tree, maybe a tree house. Yeah, maybe. Could be. We've got to light it up. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hope some of these, like, gaps between the leaf and the copper get covered up. Or, like, not seen. I guess. I think we should be okay on that. We do need to get some glowberry action going. Okay, and bone meal? Do I have another one? Yes. I am a huge fan of glowberries. I'm so glad they added glowberries in the game. They're literally life-changing. Okay. There's just such good, like, light sources. Yeah, we'll throw a glow there. Oh no! Wait. Oh. I see. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I love them. They're so pretty. We have to say thank you to Mojang for putting them in the game. You're definitely glowberry enthusiasts out here. Yes. Oh no. Okay. What a good day to be in survival. I mean, to be in creative and not survival, because that would have sucked if we just lost glowberry. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get some leaves out here to spice this up a bit. The glowberries are lighting up the inside of the build though, which is really nice. My only regret is that you cannot place them like on the bottom of leaf blocks. Like they don't go there. So you've gotta like put them on the bottom of literally any other block. It is not a glow block. But we can put that there and light up the inside. Oh, I literally forgot candles existed, guys. We're gonna put candles inside our little book nook here. Which reminds me, I need to get bookshelves. It is so dark in there. Here for the Techno cosplay? Thank you, Basil! 100 out of 10, thank you! I very much enjoy Technoblade. I love how everybody draws him as hot anime boy. Like, I was literally talking about this with my friends before stream. So, I live with my grandma, and she saw my Technoblade cosplay when I was getting ready for stream. And she said I looked horrendous, which was really funny. And so I was telling her a little bit about Technoblade, and then later I come in and I tell my friends, like, my grandma called my Technoblade cosplay horrendous, and they were like, is that what you were going for? And not me trying to type Technoblade in the search items. Okay. Flint and steel is what I'm looking for. And I had to tell them, like, I mean, kind of, but at the same time, like, Technoblade, people draw him as hot anime boy, and being an avid anime cosplayer, that's my go-to. So every time I cosplay, that's the vibes that I go for. Okay. Let's not even get started on Dream. Look at the fan art, then look at his skin, please. How and why? I love that. That is my favorite thing about the DreamSMP, is the fan artist just doing the absolute most with the absolute least. Like I don't understand, but here they are. Honestly though, I really like that. Like, Dream's skin is so cursed. But then, like, cosplayers, myself included, kind of take a D&D route to their aesthetic for him, and I love it. Dream skin is an abomination. It really is. I love skin accurate cosplays though, where it's like a green morph suit and someone cuts out a piece of paper that's like the dream part and just tape it to like their torso. It is so funny. Even Technoblade said it. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right. Hunter Dream is 100 out of 10. Listen, the DreamSMP, it has so many like talented people in its fandom. Everyone just is doing the absolute most, and I'm here for it. Nothing like a little bit of bone meal to spruce up a build. I'm a big bone meal enjoyer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. We got our little reading nook. Let's see. I need my slabs back out. I'm trying to build like a little bit of a stairway up the tree, if that makes any sense. Okay, this is where things start to get a little scary. What side of the tree is my door on? Okay, it's over here. So we're on the right path. I just need to come out. Oh, I love that. Okay. Oh, this tree is gonna be very unsafe. Okay. Hello? Oh, that's just not gonna work, because we cannot be that tiny under the birchwood. Okay. There was probably an easier way to go about this. Just putting that out there for myself mostly. Oh, we are so close. Okay. Oh no, this needs to come down there. Hello? That one, okay. That, I'm just pressing every wrong button. There we go. We've got a staircase. Is it the thing that makes the most sense in the world? Absolutely not. But it is a staircase nonetheless. And that's really all that can be asked for. Okay. This tree is so big. Which is fine though, it needs to be big to house this house. Okay. There we go. We're on to something now, guys. Although I don't want the leaves to come all the way around because I think that would look less good. But you come out of the little reading nook and then you just kind of go up carefully and you're inside. Alright. What am I? Okay. I oftentimes get lost while building in Minecraft. I just never know what I'm doing at any given time. Okay, nice. What kind of decor do we have? Definitely need to make it look like somebody lives here. That is a absolute must for me. Okay. What color bed do we want to put in this house? Do you guys have any bed suggestions? This is the color palette we're going with. So anything you guys think would look good, let me know. I don't think I like that double chest there. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Wait, are ender chests under decorations as well? Because I think that would look kind of nice in here. Maybe. It depends on what bed we decide to go with. I think I'm leaning more towards the green bed or the yellow bed. Do you guys have a preference? Let's see. What does the green look like? Yellow? You don't know? Yeah, I think yellow would probably be the better one. Adds a little bit of, more pop. Okay. We do need light sources. What kind of blocks are we working with here? Okay, the bottom side. Or the top half, so we can't put anything hanging from the ceiling. You don't know either? That's alright, we'll go with yellow for now, but we can always change it. Okay. Let's see. Are lanterns under this category? I'm just gonna search for them. I'm a big lantern fan. Okay, I cannot place that there on top of it. I think lanterns are a really nice block. They just look cool. Okay. Oh, every block. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. I would like to light this up a bit more, but I'm a little unsure how to go about it because we built it so weird. Maybe, oh. Well, that needs to go back. There we go. Okay, we've got a little bit of light in here now. Nice. Okay. I need to clear out my inventory. Just a bit. Alright, we're gonna use glow item frames, maybe some yellow banners, and definitely mop heads. I love using mop heads. Let's see, I think maybe a player head could be fun in here. And some zombie heads. I didn't think about where to put the banners. Maybe either side of the window like that, even though you can't quite see in there, but that's fine. Oh, we need candles on the other side of that. Wherever candles are. And then flint and steel again. Oh, is it raining? I did not mean to break that block. We'll just put that there. That's no, that I do not like that at all. Okay. This is what building in creative with me is like. It's just every once in a while I break a block that's no longer in my inventory and then I have to go figure out how to fix it. I do not like that they're like that. Just a little bit of banners to spice it up. You've got to be kidding me. Hello? We hit the block behind the item frame and we never actually got the item frame. Love that for us. There we go. We got the item frame that time. Oh, we can't put one. Okay. Alright. Let's see what kind of damage we can do with paintings. Apparently a lot. I'm so glad I kept the pink terracotta in my inventory. There's so many different, like, I hate this. There's so many different Minecraft paintings that you could potentially pick from. It's very interesting. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna leave it like that. That's nice. Love that for us. Okay. Does anybody have a favorite Minecraft painting? Okay, I think that's the only, like, big one. No, we keep destroying the glowberries. I like the one where it's, like the girl and the pig. I think that one's really funny. You don't use paintings that much? That's fair. That is totally fair. I don't know what my favorite one would be, because it kind of just depends on the vibe that I'm going for. Like, this one's kind of nice. I like this one. It doesn't match our vibes, but that's a good one. The cake one's always nice. I like the wither one. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize this was a wither. I think, so I've known about this painting for literal years, and the only thing that clued me into the fact that it was a wither was in the most recent season of Hermitcraft, one of the hermits have this painting up, and they were sat in a way where there was 3 different, like, players behind the painting with their heads poking through, and they had it lined up, and they were like, look, it's a hermit wither. And I was like, oh, that's what that painting is. So, I'm not the most intelligent when it comes to Minecraft paintings. Oh, that was a... Okay. I like the angel one. That one's also a good one. But I want the angel. There we go. I like the angel one. Most of my favorite ones are the, like, 2x2s. But there's lots of really nice, like, little ones, I think. Okay. It's starting to feel like somebody lives here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need stuff to put in the item frames. Definitely bucket axolotls. That's just a given. We'll go ahead and put that little dude up there. I really love the axolotls. Do you guys have a favorite axolotl color? There's a few different ones. I think my favorite one is the, like, white one that's got the pink and blue stripes. My friend and I, we call it the Trans Pride axolotl. Here, let me go. I also really like the yellow one. We're gonna go to a body of water and spawn a bunch of axolotls so you guys can see them. Okay. So there's the pink one. That's also a pink one. Are they all gonna be pink ones? I think they are. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. Minecraft axolotl. And then I think it was this. Variant? I think it's the square one, actually. I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly. The cyan one. Is that the one that it is? That was my favorite, and I also like the blue one that's rare, which is what I'm trying to summon, but I'm a little... Oh, wait. I was doing this a bunch the other day when I learned that I could do it. Okay. I'll have to look that up again later. I love the yellow one. He's got good vibes. But yeah, I guess the cyan one is the one. I don't know what all their colors are officially called. What does this look like? Now that looks like a treehouse, if I do say so myself. I think we're gonna put vines on the leaves so that they kind of come down more. Okay, let's finish decorating the place. Gotta do another inventory empty. I really need to find out if there's a hotkey for clearing this like there is on consoles. Okay. Back to figuring out items for our item chest. I do like the nether star. Maybe we could do a bottle of enchanting. Throw that up there. And throw that down there. Actually, put that there. And yeah, let's put a diamond. Let's put a diamond, why not? It kills me how you still get advancements in the creative games, because on console, or maybe that's just a Bedrock thing, but like on console, you don't get any sort of achievements. Because the only achievements that you get are like the ones through like the PlayStation trophies and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is decorated enough for now. Do you guys think we did enough decorating? Okay. Yes? Okay, cool. Okay. This is gonna grow. And I'll probably regret putting so much of it up there. Let's see, where are the spruce leaves? Gotta put lots of tree on top of the house so it's not a tree on top of a house. Or I mean a house on top of a tree. Okay. Oh, we need so much more leaves over here. The lack of leaves on this side is upsetting. Okay. It'd be cool to live in a treehouse in real life. Like the kind of tree houses that you see like posted on Tumblr. It's like life goals. It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Live in the cottagecore dream, if you will. It does seem really cool. That's the one thing that I will envy Minecraft for. Is whatever characters we come up with, they get to live in really cool places like this. So what's everyone's favorite thing to build in Minecraft, like, either in creative or survival, if that makes a difference for you? Because I really like building hobbit holes. I think they're just nice. Like the one on the Airbnb that has a multi-year waitlist for it, that one is gorgeous. Like, I would love to live there. That would be ideal. For whatever reason. Or at least had. Yeah, that's fair. I've never stayed in an Airbnb before, but if that was my first one, I would not be upset about it. Trying to make the leaves look organic while also not making it obvious that there's a bunch of gaps is very difficult. You like building mushrooms, not the best at it, but not... Wait, okay. You like building mushrooms, not the best at it, but not that you're bad at it. That's fair. I also really like building mushrooms as well. So like a mushroom-inspired hobbit hole, that's what I'm all about. You love mob farms? Oh, that's cool. I didn't start getting into building mob farms until pretty recently, because first of all, I just didn't know that that was a thing that you could do in Minecraft, and then once I did learn, it was mostly ideal for... Oh, well that sucks for us. It was mostly ideal for... Hang on a second. It was more of a Java thing, at least all the ones that I was seeing. So, wow, that's embarrassing. So I didn't get into mob farms until recently. Every mob farm I've ever built, aside from the first spider farm that Roy and I built, has either been on stream or mentioned, at least on stream, because there's the zombie spawner that we never actually did anything with. But I think it would be cool to build a piglin trading farm, because I just want to know what it's like, mostly. And also, I know that you can get a lot of XP from that as well. Okay. This is starting to look like a tree that is also a house, and not just a house on a tree. I just realized the Stardew Valley music's playing. No wonder I feel like 10 times more, I was gonna say effective. 10 times more productive. 10 times more effective. Who are we? What are we even doing? Okay. I'm glad we're finding use for the mushroom thing. Honestly, like, I made the, mushroom command, and then I was like, well, I'm not building that many mushrooms on the egg SMP, so I don't know how, like, frequent that'll be relevant, but we are making it relevant, and I love that for us. My power level has increased, absolutely. Okay, this looks nice. I really like this. Gotta put more vines everywhere. Just spamming the vines. So I know that will grow super quickly. And they spread. That just means we gotta build one soon? That's correct. Maybe when we build the castle on this stream, it'll be a mushroom castle. I think that'd be super cute. So I do have the mushroom blocks, like, already decided on for that palette. You like it too? Cool, cool. Thank you. Building is one of those things that, like, when I'm not doing it, I feel like I'm really, really good at it. But then when I'm, like, actively in the process of trying to build something, I'm like, oh, I'm a fraud. I am not a Minecraft builder. I watch 2 Hermitcraft videos and then suddenly feel like an expert. Which is, in all honesty, kind of what happened. Like, I started watching Hermitcraft and then I was like, oh, time to be an expert builder. I say expert loosely here when referring to myself. Which is something that you'll find I do frequently. Okay. I need to go fix where I messed up the item frame. And then once we do that... Okay. Weather clear. Okay. I would live in this house. Okay. So we've got our little reading nook here. How adorable. Then we've got our second tree. But this is the tree house. I can do that, and then it turns out like trash. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. You can see the heads through the window. Still very good at building though, thank you. I've been doing a lot of practicing over the last like year or so. You can do redstone? That is so cool. I've been wanting to learn redstone, but it's very complicated. So I'm instantly impressed by anyone who can do redstone. Okay, well we've got our treehouse. That's pretty cool. Oh, it looks really good from this angle. Alright. Time to find where our block pallets were. Okay, they're over here. Time to decide on the next few blocks for our building, or our castle palette. I don't know where we're gonna build the castle. We might do it up here on the mountain. Or over there on that mountain could be cool too. But what I've got so far is the mossy stone brick, the mushroom stem, and like the red mushrooms. And this is what I was thinking we could choose between. But if you guys have any other suggestions, please tell me. What do you guys think? What are the next 3 blocks we should add? See, we've got the glazed red terracotta. I think this is gray terracotta. Then we have moss, spruce planks, dark oak planks, jungle planks, amethyst, stripped acacia logs, and then the dripstone block. So what do you guys think would look good with these blocks? I can put them in my inventory already. Oh, this is such a painful process. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, they were over here. They're purple for sure. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna search for that one because I don't remember where it's at. Block of amethyst. So we can just go ahead and add that there. But now we need 2 more. So... probably some kind of wood. Do you guys have a preference for a wood that you think would look good for our Magic Castle palette? I really gotta learn how to do polls. You can probably see a hotkey to select blocks you're looking at. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't know how to do that, but I'll have to play around with that at some point. Darkwood and the mossy stone. Alright. Let me actually learn how to type. Dark oak planks and the mossy cobblestone? Is that what you were saying? Because we've already got the mossy stone bricks. Or just moss. We might end up throwing some moss in there anyway. But that's actually a really nice palette. Okay. Off to our foundation. See, I think it could be cool to build it on top of the mountain. We could go up, that would be a pretty flat place too, but... Yo, is that a goat? Oh, you thought you had to choose the brick? No, 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 no. We already had, So, here, let me go back over here. What was here, like, I had initially picked out these 3 blocks to get the palette started, and then I was gonna let you guys pick the last 3 blocks. So if you wanted, like, something over here or something else that is just in the game that you think would look good, then... Oh. Is it also night? We'll just restart the day. But yeah, anything that you think would look good with this palette, just let me know, and we will get it in there. Oh, there's a nice flat spot over there. I like to do the least amount of terraforming as possible. That is something that you guys will learn if you haven't already. Alright, but I do think infested the moss stone here. Wait a second. Why am I using infested? Okay, is there actually a difference in the way it looks? There's just not a difference visually between the infested mossy stone and the normal mossy stone. R.I.P. Okay. Oh, you have to go? Okay, yeah, that's fine. But thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time. I don't know if those question marks are about the infested mossy stone bricks or not, or if I said something that didn't make any sense. Because I kind of do that sometimes. It might have the silverfish in it. Yeah, that's what infested means, but usually, like, there's a visual difference. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay. I'm trying to do a really cool, like, castle shape thing, and I don't know how that's gonna come out. Okay, I see what we did. I also kind of am trying to make it symmetrical to the best of my ability. Which means we've got a little bit here. Maybe there. We're just destroying so many trees. That's a shape. Let's see. What do I need to do to make this look more rounded out? There we go. I figured it out. Basically, it's like this is just half of it, and we flip it in on itself, so then this becomes a 4 wide instead of a 2 wide. And then everything else is the same. Nice. That looks like a pair of balls, to be completely honest with you guys. So we've got to do something here to save the shape so that it doesn't look like a giant penis castle. Oh joy. Okay. Actually, I think once we get it built up, the base outline of the foundation isn't gonna be as immediately obvious. Anyway, a little update. Hang on a second. Let me make sure he's not in the chat before I tell on myself. Okay, he is not. A little update on our shenanigans from Saturday. Roy has not found his items yet. They're still where we hid them in the chicken farm that he's got set up at his base. Okay. And we're gonna clear the weather because who likes building in the rain? Not me. That's for sure. Okay. But no, I really do think it's gonna take like a really long time for him to find them. Because unless he just goes searching through each of the hoppers, he's gonna have to wait for them to organically come through the chest. And I don't know how often he clears out the eggs there. But he might do that soon because he has yet to get revenge on us for our last egging that we did. And I don't know how how intense that's gonna be, because if we keep trying to like outdo each other, we're gonna get to a point where we might break the server with all these chickens. It rains too dang much in Minecraft. It really does. I've noticed it seems to rain more when you use commands to clear the weather, and then it just keeps coming back. And I don't know if that's like related or not, because I feel like in survival it barely rains. Okay. I would like to make this sort of a large build. Maybe, definitely not mega build, because those take seriously serious amounts of time to do. But I do know we're gonna have a raining wall of lava here, just for fun. I think that could look really cool. Okay. I don't need to go ahead and get that yet. We're still laying out the foundation. This kind of looks like a mushroom. Like when you take a little mushroom and like cut it, like the ones that people use for food. Just this little shape right here. And then that's the eyes. I know what we need to do. Okay. I really hope this is centered, but I don't think it is. That feels about centered, but we'll see how this works when I do this. Alright, we got it centered. I can't tell if this is a club or a mushroom. Clover? Yeah, it looks like a clover. That's cute though, I like it. Okay, I think we're gonna do a little something kind of like how we did for the enchanting build that we built on the egg SMP. Because I really like how that looks. So we've got a little bit of a foundation here. Okay. I really love the like mossy stone blocks. I think they're really cool. I also just really like moss in general. Moss makes me very happy. Then we throw, oh no! I hit the wrong button. Then we throw on some mossy cobblestone as a transition into whatever we do next. Well, since it's creative, we can have wasted space like that. I try to be a little, careful about wasting blocks when I build in survival, but I'm not very good at it, because I make really weird shapes. We'll come in and throw in a door later. Here comes the rain! Okay. As soon as I finish this wall... Oh, something got struck by lightning. Okay. We'll just start the day over as well. While we're here typing in commands. I really love doing this with builds, like making it kind of set in a bit. I think it looks cool to set it in. It also kind of adds adds a little bit of texture to the outside of the build. At least I feel like it does. It kind of keeps it from looking so flat. Which I try to avoid making really flat builds if I can help it, but we get what we get sometimes. I really do love the mushroom stem block. I think it's very pretty. No! Okay. That's how we're gonna have to do it. I forget that, it'll do that. So. Oh, but now we've got to make that the same for all of... Why am I just really bad at placing blocks today? It's a small detail but makes builds look good. I agree. It's very neat. Okay. How did I handle that over there? I just did like that, and then came out one. Okay. We've got to make the undersides the same everywhere, because it would bother me having all of them be different. I knew what I was doing when I pressed the button, and I still didn't, like, think about it. Okay. Sometimes I get so in the groove of, like, placing and breaking blocks that, as soon as I start trying to think about it, I suddenly forget how to play the game. And it's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Never mind. Now I think that's all the undersides. Just kidding. These blocks need to be added. It's important. Okay. Now we have all the undersides converted to that, like, weird thing. I never thought that mushrooms would have such, like, a chokehold on my life. Because back when I first started, like, using social media a lot with, like, cosplay and stuff, my username was, like, Squirrel Monkey Mushroom, and I used, like, the mushroom on my YouTube channel as, like, the little thing in the corner that a lot of people have, so, like, show up in their videos, kind of like a watermark. So I had that. I eventually dropped the mushroom out of my username, but I still kept, like, some of the mushroom branding. And now here we are, several years later, making mushroom at least a little bit part of our branding. And I find that really funny. Something about how, like, the day and the night changes, but, like, I don't know. Where's the front of this thing? Okay. This is the front. Okay. There we go. Oh, did not mean to zoom in there. I think another row of the white mushroom, and then we figure something else out. But I'm gonna start dropping some of the corners. Got rid of squirrel and monkey and then kept the mushroom. Honestly, I still keep the squirrel monkey for, like, cosplay stuff, but I'm seriously considering changing it to match, like, the pocket leaves thing, because that's where I am focusing most of my energy these days. But pocket leaves is just so much cuter. Okay, there we go. Hello? This is such a funky shape, what the heck? Okay. I lied, we're doing one more. Just so that the dropped corners really stand out. We are probably gonna come in through there with, like, fence posts later and decorate it a bit. Oh no! I hate that. We are gonna put a huge window on that. On these ends, maybe? I feel like right now it looks kind of bland, but we've done zero detailing, so I gotta keep reminding myself that. Like, you have to actually do the detailing for the build not to look bland. Okay. This does look like a castle, though, if I do say so myself. Alright. Time for the mushroom capping. We're gonna pick up those dropped corners now. I'll come back and later and figure out how we're gonna do that. I lied. I'm coming back in now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start rounding this out like a mushroom roof, and then I think the back here maybe will or what we do is this is like 2 separate mushrooms, and then up here is a tower where we incorporate more of the like wood and amethyst. I think that would be cool. Hello? There we go. Okay, I want it to kind of jut out a bit from like all the sides, but it doesn't have to be the same everywhere, and it's raining again. I love that for us. Oh, that created a very large shadow there. What am I doing? Okay, there we are. It's like if you manually turn off rain, it returns every 5 minutes. That's really what it feels like, huh? Minecraft really said, today it will rain, whether you like it or not. Okay. Now we can start dropping corners again. We've got some very interesting shapes to work with here. There we go. This is helping, like, the build feel a little bit more organic, since it's not, like, super set, symmetrical. Oh, I lied. It ended up accidentally being pretty close to symmetrical. But that's fine. That's funny how we kind of did that on accident. I am gonna put a window here so we can figure that out. But I don't know if I want to put a window on the other side. Do you think we should have symmetrical windows on each side of the roof here? Mushrooms. But how do we feel about putting a window on each side? You don't know yet? Alright, we'll just keep building and then see how we feel later. Okay, using the amethyst block as a placer. You would, but maybe do something unique. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's like the obvious choice here. Oh no! Okay. Let's not be a fool. There we go. Okay. I wasn't exactly going for that. Oh, we've got some interesting shapes to deal with here. Here comes the weather. Okay. I love that for us. Okay. I think now is where we start adding in the tower bit. I do want the tower to feel symmetrical though, so. Oh, this is just not symmetrical at all, but that's fine. I don't know what we're doing for a floor, but I'm using the dark oak to get an outline. We are gonna put a little window there. I think we can start throwing in a little bit of amethyst now, maybe? See how that feels. This is going to stay that, though, for the window. Okay. So I want to kind of make it feel like the amethyst is dripping. Give it a little bit of drip. I think that could look cool. It definitely contrasts with the mushroom, which is very interesting. All right. We're just gonna build straight up here. Okay. I've got a lot to figure out about this mushroom shape, that's for sure. Okay. So that we can see what we are building. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's a lot of rain. That's wild, yeah. Okay. This is definitely an organic shape, that's for sure. Okay. Hello? There we go. We've got a lot of clearing the roof to do on the inside. Because this is a mess. I love it though. That looks neat. There we go. Okay. Everything is even. He was about to ask where is this build going? You know, that's a good question. We're starting to get a little bit of a that actually looks really nice. What the heck? Okay. We're getting a little bit of direction. Definitely going for Mushroom Castle vibe. is what it is. I know I said Magic Castle, but honestly, when I decided that mushrooms were going to be a big part of the build palette, we should have just called it the Mushroom Palace. Oh, it was so dark inside. Oh no, wait a second. Okay. I have a really bad habit of destroying blocks when I don't need to. How do we feel about the amethyst, like, straight up against the mushroom? Do we like it, or would we rather replace it with dark oak planks? As this backsplash. I guess on the side I'll replace it so we can see what it looks like. Wood rafters are a must with this place. Okay. We'll figure that out. Nah, the planks. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling that as well. Okay. I'm like thinking about different mushroom houses that I've seen and how they do like their roofs with the wood planks. And I'm really not 100% about, oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not 100% on how to get the wood rafters on the front part, or if we just want to leave the wood rafters for the back. And then put rafters inside. Oh, it is so dark in here. Okay. Oh, I know what needs to be done. Okay. Kind of like support beams. Put that here. There we go. We can put lanterns on all the support beams. Oh, I know what needs to happen. Okay. We're just going to install a whole floor right here. Do we want to do dark oak floors for this area as well, since we've got a little bit of the dark oak on the walls, or do we want to do a different floor for the tower? What do you guys feel would be the best? Let's see how different colors look. All right. Okay, so do we want to throw birch in there and see how that feels? Or we can try, or maybe even spruce. We're gonna try spruce as well. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little patch of birch wood. So we can get a feel for it. And then a little patch of jungle wood. So we can see what that feels like. And then spruce. So we can see what that feels like. Actually, no, yeah, we'll raise it up. Which color floor feels the best? Because I'll tell you guys, I'm leaning more towards junglewood or spruce. But, what do you guys think? It's raining again. Jungle? That is a good choice. I really love jungle. Oh, you flipped a coin? Nice, thank you. I appreciate that sort of effort. I really enjoy junglewood. I think it's really neat. Got a junglewood floor for our tower. So this is how it's looking so far. I really, really love the, like, mushroom part. I'm so proud of how that turned out. I think it looks really cool. Alright. We need... Why aren't my caps locks on? See, I think I'm gonna go for just purple stained glass. And... we'll have that there as well. But we'll throw some panes in here. Just immediately to the wrong thing. Ooh, yeah, purple was the right call. I was having a hard time deciding if I wanted purple or magenta. But purple's definitely the right call here. Because is it really a tower that I am building if I don't do, like, a bunch of glass layers. Except for over here where we have the official window. Okay. We can drop these corners though. I like that a lot, actually. I don't know how tall I want this tower to be, so I'm just kind of like building it. Wouldn't be a Pocket Leaves masterpiece without the glass. Aw, thanks. I'm just a big fan of glass in Minecraft, especially now that like I can play with mods and get the glass to connect, because it doesn't do this on Bedrock, and it looks 10 times better when it connects. It's just so nice. Okay. We'll do one more layer of glass, and then we'll get started on figuring out a funky roof. I think we should top it with fun mushroom roof. How do we feel about bringing the mushroom back for this roof? I just kind of started doing it. Oops. Okay. We are making good progress. And it's raining again. Okay. Oh, it got very dark. Oh, that's a whole thunderstorm. I don't know why it keeps doing this to us. Okay. I know I'm adding like a huge, like extra bit. But I think it's cool. Alright, there we go. We've already got snow, what the heck? We'll just make it even. Okay. Wait, I thought mush lights were a thing. What are they? Shroom light. Okay, that's what they're called. I'm gonna top... This sounds disgusting. Top the glass with that, just so it kind of adds some light. Because it is very dark in here. Oh, wait. I forgot we have our front door just kind of wide open. That really spooked me. Rain, rain, stay away. Jeez. Yeah, that's the mood for tonight. Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay. Dang creepers. Yeah, they're spooky. We don't talk enough as a society about how spooky creepers are. 'Cause they have a really good way about just, and by good I mean horrible, way about sneaking up on you. And I can't tell you how many times I've just been minding my own business and I just hear it behind me and I'm just, that's just how I die. That's who we are today. Oh wait, white glass. White glass would look very good up here. Worst mob for early game. They're the worst mob for any point in the game, actually. At least I think they are. The only good thing about them is the, sorry, I lost my train of thought. The only good thing about them is gunpowder. That's it. And you can get gunpowder from ghosts, which actually, now that I think about it, are kind of worse. But at least you get like ample warning when a ghost decides to attack you, because you hear it scream. Nice little hat. You always build a fence or wall and light everything up later on. That's actually pretty smart. I just kind of start building, and then creepers start spawning, and it's a whole big thing. That's actually super cute. Look at that. We did good. Okay. This again. This is adorable. I might have to build this on the Egg SMP or something similar. What? How? Oh. Not me forgetting how to jump. Alright. I love this. Okay. I do want to put a window here. Oh. I want panes. There we go. Add a little bit of texture. Wow, it is pitch black in there. Okay. I don't think I can hold things in my offhand. Hello? There we go. I like doing the support beams because I think it looks cool. And then this is just gonna be a giant support beam. And for the sake of making the floor look the same, or the roof, we're gonna come through and do that. Okay. Awesome. We were capable of lighting this place up. Look at us. Okay, that's where I'm gonna put the lava. If you just want to hang out there for a bit. Oh, he left? It's like he knew. Are mushrooms flammable? Like, is that gonna cause a fire? Oh, okay. There we go. You don't think so? Okay, I hope not. I guess we're gonna find out, though. We're gonna put one on either side. Yeah, you wanna go hang out in there? It'll be fun. If you wanna stay in there, that'd be pretty pog too, sir. Here, I'll leave a place open for you. Do you wanna get in there? Can I push him? Okay, I guess that's just where he's gonna be. I can't do that though. I kind of forgot I couldn't pick it back up because of how it was. Okay, we did this completely out of order. Well, that's a mess. Oh, wait, what's on fire? What is on fire? Oh, we're good. We are good. Crisis averted, guys. Yeah, I thought this... I am hearing fire, though. Oh. I just cannot type today. Wait, why do I keep hearing fire? Okay. Oh, wait, I think the moss part might be flammable. But it's not gonna burn, it's just gonna, like, catch fire. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on. That's just my best guess. Interesting? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you hear the fire. Yeah, our moss here is catching fire. That's bizarre. Oh well. We'll figure something out when we come through here to detail. And then it just, like, it's fine, but it's really weird. Kind of worrying. But this answers our question about the mushroom. Okay, I need to build a way up to the tower. Okay. Let it burn. Yeah, honestly. That's all we can do. Okay, so I think... Oh. Okay. We're just gonna put ladders there. And then come across again? I don't know. That actually looks kind of nice though, so we don't need the double lantern action like that though. That's kind of not great. Okay. I don't know what I just pressed, but we need some... No, wait, we need stairs. Junglewood stairs? Well, this build just keeps growing and growing. There we go. Junglewood stairs to get up here. And then we're gonna do a ladder. Oh, I did that on the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Okay, got a ladder, and then we've got this. Now I need trapdoors. Yeah, we'll do the dark oak. I like how the dark oak doors look like chocolate bars. No, wait, that is the way they need to go. Oh. Well, that spot just got struck by lightning. You like chocolate? Same. It's very delicious. Makes life worth living. I don't want those... Oh, okay. I don't want those there, though. I'm a big fan of bookshelves. Mostly because it's the easiest way to decorate in Minecraft, but also they just look nice. And I am a big fan of the fact that... I'm just typing all sorts of things today. I'm also a big fan of the fact that I can do this, and we've got an empty shelf there. Oh no. I sense an Enderman being harmed. We are still using the bookshelves, though. They're cozy. They are very cozy. They give me good vibes. Okay. I guess we're throwing an enchanting table up here, because why not? My new favorite way to decorate bookshelves. Well, I just fucked up. Okay. Alright, that looks nice. Peaceful thunder while in your study room? Yeah, honestly. Okay. Come down here. This, in all honesty, could use more lanterns up here. And then we can come down here. I think I'm just gonna use a whole slab. And then we were not done with the trapdoors. That way you can't just walk off the edge easily. Oh, I never did put glass in there. Let's see, birch stairs, maybe? That's cozy, I think. Not too crazy about these, though. I like that. No, no, that is absolutely necessary. Okay. This is really cute. But we cannot spend all of our time up here. Oh. He brought us a dirt block. I love this guy. That is our new best friend. I'm not sure what to do for the inside, so we're going to get to work out here. Oh wait, I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Actually, we'll keep the trapdoors on us because that could prove useful. Okay, I think we're gonna throw in some spruce fences, maybe? I'm a big spruce enjoyer. And snow on top. Yeah, it's snowing on the top, so it's gonna look, it looks really nice. I really love it. Okay. We've got another one. Just something to kind of spice up the corners. That. Oh no! Okay. We can fix this. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem for my My fence posts. That's really concerning. Okay. This is just a way of life. Okay. And we gotta get the lanterns back out. I don't know why I ever put those away. I'm a big fan of the lanterns. It might. I hope it doesn't burn down our fence posts, because that would make me very sad. But you're right, it probably will. I don't know. Do we even need to light up that corner with all the fire that we've got going on? Okay. This is gonna be a very well-lit build. Not something we see often. At least not by my hands. That does so much for the build, and all we really did was place some fence posts. Like, that's so wild to me. Okay. Can we get... Here we go. Amethyst clusters of various different sizes. Such a good idea. Thank you. Okay, I don't like them coming off the edges. You're taking notes? Oh. That's such a high honor. Well, that's fine. I just don't like the big ones coming off the edges. What am I stuck on? Okay. And it's snowing again. Okay. There we go. There's some little ones there. That is a lot of thunder. Ooh, the amethyst clusters atop that looks really nice. Oh, I think that got struck by lightning. Okay. Oh, we just fell all the way off the mountain. Okay. I am in love with this build. It did not take much to spruce up the outside. Like, obviously there's more we could do to it, but, I'm really content. I'll just beat you to death with a spruce trapdoor. How does that make you feel? There we go. Wow, that took so long. Okay. I think we're gonna do a jungle wood floor on the bottom floor as well, maybe. Turned out nice, thank you. Now we just have to do the downstairs of the inside. Ugh, our house is on fire again. I remember when I first started like playing Minecraft more often, I didn't know that fire would spread like from a campfire. So I had made a house and I made like this really cute fireplace, and obviously my house was made out of wood. And I made a really cute fireplace with like the campfires, and it the fire spread and my house caught on fire and the whole thing burnt down. Because I was in creative, so it wasn't like I lost a whole bunch of resources in survival. But I was off building another house, and I come back to like this raging fire with the entirety of like my house burnt down, and I was like, oh, I wonder how that happened. So, fun fact, fires were spread from campfires. I'm honestly surprised I haven't taken this pig mask off yet, because I thought I wouldn't be able to last this long in it. Because, like, it was kind of uncomfortable, but I think I found a way to set it on my nose that's not half bad. But I think I might take it off soon anyway, because I'm kind of getting tired of wearing it. Same. Yeah. I'm surprised. It's honestly a very surprising thing. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna wear Technoblade to a convention, because that's kind of a lot going on, but I think I'm gonna take it off now, so I gotta take the headset off. Alright. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I did do makeup, like, under it, but I probably sweat, like, a lot of it off. Alright. Trying to think of... Yeah, okay, so the crown's gonna have to go. And now I think I've got wig hairs just flying everywhere. How do I... There we go. Hopefully this doesn't rip the wig off. Alright. We're not gonna mess with putting the crown back on. But I do need to get all of the hair off of my ear. Okay. Technoblade has de-royalified himself. So. Oh, wow. Looks like a princess for a second. Oof. Can't relate. Thanks for the follow, J-Scub. You're just in time for us to take off half the cosplay because we got sick of wearing the mask and the crown. But how are you doing today? Fair? Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was gonna take them off like way sooner. But we stuck it out for like almost 3 hours. You're doing well? That's good to hear. Okay. We're almost done putting the floors in. Then we can put a door on this place so creepers stop walking in. Then we can figure out if they're walking in or spawning, because it is still pretty dark in some places. Build looks great. Thank you. Have you seen it from the outside yet? I don't know when you got here. But this is our mushroom castle so far. I'm very, very happy with it. Pinky helped us pick out the rest of the palette. Thank you! I like building mushroom-themed things. We do that a lot here. Okay. We've got most of this done now. This is very exciting. Still not sure what we're gonna put on the inside down here. Could maybe do like another library room. Because castles have lots of libraries, right? Oh. You think maybe if we wait it out instead of clearing the weather with commands, it will stop trying to rain every 5 minutes? At least that's my thought process about the weather in Minecraft. So I guess we'll test it. Your world has been raining non-stop too? Oof. You've been trying to get back into building and have not been as successful? That's totally fair. Building is hard. Okay, so aside from the DreamSMP, the only kind of like Minecraft videos that I watch are like from people who focus a lot on building. So I'm kind of like constantly consuming building content. And that is the only reason I'm able to build halfway decent things now. Okay. We're probably just gonna do the same thing that we did on the Egg SMP, where we're just gonna throw a gate in there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna throw a gate in there. That way mobs can't come through, but it's still like an opened thing. Throw some more lanterns there. You can never have enough lighting. Okay. Yeah, I think this is still dark enough for mobs to spawn. Barrels. I couldn't think of what they were called. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We've got a nice little cabinet thing going on there. Oh, you never thought to make a rack like that? I think I saw it on TikTok. This was not an original idea of mine. But I saw it online and I was like, "Oh, that's actually really clever." So I've been like experimenting with stuff like that ever since. Okay. Get to lighting this place up a little bit more. You're learning so much by watching? Oh, thank you. I never considered myself someone that could be learned from in that way. Same? Oh, wow. That's honestly really flattering. I still consider myself like maybe not a beginner builder, but definitely not somebody that others are going to go to try to learn from. So that means a lot, actually. Okay. feel like our bookshelves could be doing more. But I'm not really sure what that more looks like. Unless we... Okay. Let's throw a dragon head, because if somebody is living in a castle, I'm sure they've killed a couple dragons. Oh wait, I keep pressing the wrong button to like stop flying. Oh wait a second. No wait, we don't need to have these guys just like moving their mouths with the redstone blocks, do we? Checks out, yeah. Like what kind of castle dweller are you if you haven't killed the Ender Dragon? And that's just a fact. Lots of libraries and dragon heads. Honestly, that's what makes a castle a castle. Probably have it come out one more. Let's see, what kind of decoration blocks can we throw on top of that? Throw chests in here, and could always do flower pots. There we go. Definitely have to have some armor stands decked out. Probably put the armor stands by the door so they could work kind of as guards. That's nice. Okay. What kind of guard isn't gonna have a full netherite gear? I am definitely still using the lanterns though. Okay. I always forget that it's gonna try to give me enchantments. Or not enchantments, advancements. And the netherite one is like so intense. Okay. Now we can pick out some flowers. Do you guys have any, oh, we can use spore blossoms. Do you guys have any preference for flowers in our library? Oh, thank you for hosting, Jessica. That's very nice. What was the achievement? Cover me in debris, which is for the netherite. Oh, all of them? I think it's just one. But it might be, I know it's not all of them, because you can get the same, like, diamond one without, having full diamond gear. Keep forgetting it's a thing you can do? That is fair. But thank you. Okay. Let's hide a spore blossom there. And another one there. I'm a big spore blossom enjoyer. I can't wait for them to be added, like, in the game normally. Well then. No, all the flowers. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got a little bit distracted with the spore blossom because I kind of forgot they were in the game. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Which technically they're not, but they are in creative. Okay, so we've got all these flowers or mushrooms that we could put in there. Or trees, if you'd rather do a tree. So what are your suggestions for the flower pots? We've got dandelions, poppies, blue orchids, allium, azure bluet, wither rose, lily of the valley, cornflower, the daisies. I recently just got back into Minecraft after a long hiatus and feel like a noob all over again with the new stuff. Honestly, I've been playing Minecraft religiously for like the last year and a half, and I still feel like a noob with all the new stuff. You're horrible at decorating. It just takes practice. The blue and purple flowers. Okay. I hope these are the right blue and purple flowers. These are what I think of when I think of blue and purple. And white? Ooh, yes. Okay. Okay. I forgot that you can't just take flowers out of pots. No, I didn't start, like, seriously learning how to decorate until a few months ago. So I started seeing, like, decoration ideas on Instagram and TikTok. And I also just watch a lot of, Minecraft YouTubers that do a lot of decorating. I think my favorite is B-Dubs, like the B-double-O, I think. I don't know what his actual username is, but everyone calls him B-Dubs. And I've learned a lot about decorating from that guy. Okay. Let's see. Definitely some kind of stairs. I'll just search stairs. Let's see. Maybe the wax copper. Well, that's an idea. That is definitely an idea. Okay. Wait a second. I know you can put mob heads on armor stands using dispensers, so we're gonna figure that out real quick. I think we can just use a button to power it. No, wait, we want skeleton heads. Maybe some wither skulls? Oh. I kind of forgot about that being an achievement as well. There we go. That looks ridiculous. I love it though. That is so funny. If I press the right button, life works out 10 times better. Alright. Not sure what kind of armor. Learning more, even more this stream? Oh. We try. The only reason I know about the dispenser thing is I literally read about it like 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, this is something that I should remember. And luckily we've remembered so far. Okay. We'll do diamond pants. Yeah, okay, so you only need one of the type of armor for the enchantment. I keep saying enchantment when I mean advancement. Mel cracked. Yeah. Literally. Okay. Let's see. What else can we stick in here? The one mushroom block needs its bottom fixed. Yeah, it does. Okay. I was kind of hoping we could just live with it, but it was kind of bothering me as well. I'm a huge Spore Blossom fan. Yeah, it's just undersides, so throw one there. Alright, we don't need to overdo the Spore Blossom, so I'm gonna get rid of that. The flower particles have you in love. Yeah, I cannot wait until they add spore blossoms in the game. I guess that's with the like actual Caves and Cliffs part of the Caves and Cliffs update. They're really making us wait for this. Okay, what color candles do we want to put up here? So I'm thinking either the base one or maybe red or white, or maybe we could do a whole bunch of different colors. What do you guys think? Actually, we don't need that right now. Green could also look interesting. We can also use purple. We are going to need our flint and steel to light this later. The base one? Okay. Hello? There we go. Having a MacBook mouse moment here. Okay. Player heads? There we go. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I lied to myself when I put our flint and steel up. We definitely did still need that. Oh, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. You said the cute mushroom house of death. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm really loving the shape of this house. I might have to take the blueprints of this and save it for a build that we do, like, in survival. Either on the egg SMP or, another SMP. It's been, like, a hot minute since I've done anything on the Celestial SMP. But I think we're gonna start doing lore with that one soon. Because I know a lot of people have been, like, busy. So a lot of the server's been kind of dead. But, I'm trying to decide how much of the lore for that SMP that I want to do on stream, or if I want to make, like, YouTube videos out of it, so it's a little bit easier to kind of make it be cool on my end. Because for those of you who don't know, I started streaming back in March, but I've been, like, making YouTube videos and, like, that type of content since, like, 2014 or something like that. So I have a lot more experience with not live media. And so I think in order to do the lore justice, I might want to make mine YouTube videos, but I'm gonna talk and see what the rest of the server's doing, and if they're okay with me doing that. But regardless, I do want to do more with the Celestial SMP, like, sometime before August is over, because I feel bad, like, never doing anything with it. The Amethyst, too. I love the Amethyst. It is one, like, I feel like it's a block that is so easy to be tacky that like, it's kind of hard to build with without getting, like, super creative. I think we're gonna do a brown bed and throw it in there. Nice little bed nook. But I've also joined another SMP. I don't know when we're starting that soon, but soon we're gonna have 3 SMPs to do stuff with. So I'm gonna need a lot of cool build ideas. So you guys might see at least the basic shape of this build come back up again. Okay. I need to actually finish decorating this room. Where are the item frames? Here they are. I've also seen people use, like, coral as a carpet, which is interesting. Hopefully soon, just gotta figure out some technical stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I'm really excited for it to start because I'm really excited about SMPs. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Pinky, I think both J-Scub and Basil are gonna be a part of that as well, because they are both streamers. Alright. Oh, I like that. Now we just gotta put stuff in it. Our dead coral carpet. That's interesting. Is there a different coral that will look better? No, not that one. Nah, they're all about the same. Are they from the Discord you joined? They are, they are. They've been really nice. Okay. Nothing says come enchant like dead coral just scattered around the place. Hello? There we go. It's shag carpeting. It is! Actually, if we're gonna throw it in here. I've been playing a lot with decorating and like carpets on Stardew Valley, like on my personal file. Is that a bit much? I kind of feel like this might be a bit much. Is there... Oh, this doesn't have a center, so we're just gonna live like that. Okay. I forgot to actually put stuff in our item frames, so we're gonna do that real quick. Let's see. It's always good things and miscellaneous to throw in item frames. We'll hit up another axolotl bucket. Maybe amethyst shard. Gotta get our diamonds. Let's see. Oh, the Eye of Ender. If I actually get it in my inventory. Looks kind of nice lit up like that. Okay. I feel like something really cool needs to go there. A throne. Literally a throne. Okay. What kind of throne what should we make this out of? Do we want to make it out of diamond? Make a diamond throne? For sure a throne? Yeah, definitely. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a diamond throne. I think that'd be really funny. Let's see, what kind of... maybe quartz stairs to lead up to it. I'm definitely not stealing this idea from popular Minecraft YouTube series. Okay, I keep accidentally hitting my caps locks. Sad. Not vertical slabs. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get creative with trapdoors and make vertical slabs. So like that, but they're only useful in like so many situations. You don't watch them, so as far as you know, it's wholly original. Awesome. That is what I like to hear. Is the light gonna shine through it very well? I don't think it will, but I'm gonna keep putting light blocks in here. Okay. Gotta get our ore so they know what is up. Oh, I love that we can have that behind the spore blossom as well. There's our diamond throne. Let's see. Look at us in the throne. That raw diamond. Yeah. We look very rich and powerful in this diamond throne. Okay, that actually looks nice. Maybe white carpet leading up to it? Hell yeah. I like the spirit. We are big fans of subtle lighting. So we just take it all the way to the door? I mean, might as well. Might as well. Perfect. Let's see, is there anything else that needs to be done to this build? I really do feel like this is too much. What kind of coral was that even? No, it doesn't matter all that much. We've got the variety shag carpet here. Okay. Oh wait, I got rid of my sea lantern. No! You've never seen dead coral used like that? Another idea that I stole from social media. players are literally like so smart. They come up with really cool stuff. You like it? Thank you. I think I'm just gonna keep it spanning the bookshelves and then we get off the carpet to go to our little cabinet. These are all your original ideas? Oh yes, I've come up with every original thought there ever was for Minecraft. Okay. I know what we could do. We could do some of the soul lanterns. Some of the soul lanterns around the throne. I think that'd look snazzy. Easy peasy. Well, I've never seen it, so it is. You guys flatter me. I wish these gave off more light. I'll credit you with these if anyone ever asks. Oof. Hey K-Pin, how you doing? Drop by and see the beautiful building? I will take you to see what it looks like from the outside as well. This is what we've got so far in the nighttime. It honestly looks really good at night. Like, it's all lit up. We've got our special little window up there, which I feel like we need to do something with that. We've got our bits that just occasionally catch on fire from our lava walls. Yeah, this is the vibe. We've got more bits on fire over there. I think this is my favorite thing I've ever built in Minecraft. Casual? Yeah. Just casually catches on fire. I do love lava walls, though. So it's worth it. As long as my house doesn't burn down, we are fine. Alright. Maybe some birch fence? It looks so good. Love the casual fire. Thank you! Pinky helped us, get a lot of the build palette down. Arson Pog. That's just a fact. Arson always Pog. You guys are correct. Okay, actually I think I want gates there. See how that looks. That's actually really cute. Yeah, Pinky did really awesome helping come up with the palette. Mushroom Castle, yes, I love this thing. If we have a reason to build a mushroom castle or a town that fits in our SMP, we've got to build it. Maybe not with the diamond throne, because I assume all of our building will be done in survival. So that would be ridiculous. Let's see. Just the blocks that are visible. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ores. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 full blocks. So that's 12 times 9. And that's how many diamonds is there. What is that? 12 times 9. That is over 100. I think that's 108, maybe? Because 9 times 10 is 90, 11 is 99. What better way to flaunt your wealth than a diamond throne? I mean, facts. Absolute facts. I never keep that many diamonds. All that's left is netherite. That's just true. Netherite is a whole different beast. I have such a hard time, like, getting full netherite gear. You'll be donating all your diamonds to the diamond throne. Oh, how kind. I kind of wish there were slabs of, like, the full ore blocks that would maybe take, like... I don't know how they would work it out. I guess the same way they do normal blocks. So you take your 9 diamonds to make a full block, and then you take your slabs and get 2 of them. Mel, please be royalty. Honestly, I will be with whatever group you guys need me to be with. Okay. I think we've about finished this build. And that's all the builds I've had planned. If we can get back to it, I can show you guys the treehouse that we built at the beginning of stream. Because I think a lot of you were not here for that. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's our palette, so our treehouse. Hopefully I don't think we've been close enough for the vines to grow anymore. But our treehouse was something else. It was definitely an experimental build. Where's the front door? Okay, so here's our treehouse. You put the crown on. I mean, if you're right, if the crown fits, which... Wait, can I get it to fit? If I don't move... Okay, wait a second. If I don't move my head, it'll stay on over the headset. Alright. So here we've got our custom double tree here with the little reading nook. And then you can follow the branch up. Oh, this is so dangerous. Into the treehouse, which is also full of heads. This was definitely our warm-up build, but it's kind of cute. It's like funky in a weird kind of way. I also just really like the glass floors. Alright. That is what we've done for stream so far. I don't have any more builds planned, so is there anything that you guys want to build? Gotta get back to our castle. I don't know why I went so far away to build a castle. Let's see, where is our castle? Oh no. Okay, wait, it's this way? Because it's in this biome. The Hobbit hole? Oh yeah, you're right! What better way to intimidate your subjects than displaying heads? Facts. Okay. Here's our castle. Look at it coming to render distance. Alright, we're gonna go build the Hobbit hole now. Honestly, I love Hobbit holes. The egg command. Yeah, so for those who don't know, on the Egg SMP, which is where I play with like some of my IRL friends, it started off as pranks where Roy started just like throwing eggs everywhere, and we had so many chickens. And what was our Hobbit hole build palette? We had so many chickens around, and it just escalated into us jokingly building a giant egg that, oh, I don't think that's gonna stay on. But we built a giant egg that has just kind of become a part of like the whole thing. It's one of my favorite types of builds. Are we still talking about Hobbit holes? Because honestly, same. I love Hobbit holes. Will you make me a cute palette to build with? Like right now? Or like in general? So we can try to hammer out a palette right now. What's the vibes that you're going for? For your palette? There's lots of... I really like using terracotta and stuff. You know, I could make you a palette now, or if you wanted to, like, think about, your vibes, we can do one later. What are we using here? Got birch. Was it spruce planks? Yeah. And then our waxed exposed copper. Spruce logs, stripped oak, and then normal copper. Hello? There we go. That's the basis for our Hobbit hole. I don't know why I'm coming down here without stairs. Because stairs are a must. As well as the spruce trapdoors, at least the way I build hobbit holes. Okay. I like having 2 wide doors. They make me happy. But building hobbit holes is how I learned our favorite way to get half slabs. Vertical slabs. This is feeling more boxy than I remember. Okay, I think that's where... This doesn't feel correct. Okay. Maybe we'll just have it 2 up. Your laptop is about to die, but you'll be back eventually if it does. Oh, okay. Hopefully you can get it charged soon. I hate when my laptop dies. When we get closer to the new SMP, I might have to hit you up for a pallet help if you're down. Yeah, totally. Forcing yourself to build a manor-ish thing, and it's been rough. Oof. I don't think I've ever built anything in that style, but that's really cool. I can also recommend, like... Hello? There we go. I can also recommend some YouTubers that you could look at for inspo. What am I doing? Okay. You can only build with a tutorial. That's honestly a really good way to get started. I didn't mean to do that. The building with a tutorial is really good. Tutorials save the day. They really do. You'd appreciate it? Awesome. Yeah. Now that could be fun. Be right back real quick? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. You know, now that we haven't been clearing the weather, like, manually, it hasn't really been raining all that much. Do I want to do that for the hobbit hole? It gives it a nice little hat. You already love this entrance? Oh, thank you! I got this from a tutorial because I had been building... So I got the idea to build hobbit holes from Hermitcraft. Because I started watching Hermitcraft Season 7. And I just became obsessed with the builds that they were doing. Like the... What am I doing? A lot of them started off with like hobbit holes, and I thought it was so cute, and I just kept doing it because it was very cottagecore. The circle is so good. Thank you. I got this circle from a tutorial that honestly saved the day because I wanted to build a more hobbity hobbit hole instead of just nice round window being the only hobbity thing about it. I say as if I actually know anything about Lord of the Rings. I am a fake. There we go. Oh, I think that's what's messing with my usual shape, is that I'm going for a 2 wide door instead of a 1 wide door now, which changes things. That's cool. That'll be a fun challenge. Yeah, we've got the start. The way I used to do hobbit holes is, I would carve out, like, a window. Here, we can do that. So I miss doing it. But I would carve out, like, a little window. And that would be the basis for my hobbit hole. And then everything would start from this window. Oh, that is not a very good circle. I think we're gonna have to tone it down. I used to go like really big windows. Yeah. Fixing this back up with grass is very important. Okay. That's cute. I make very big hobbit holes. Which I think is a little bit, like, counterintuitive, because hobbits, like, part of their thing is that they live a lot more humbly than just giant hobbit holes, but I'm getting all of my information based off of, like, secondhand, basically. Well, that wasn't supposed to break. That's accurate? Okay. That's good to know, Haley. Also, welcome. I don't know if you've been hanging out with us this whole time, but we've built some really cool stuff. Okay. You've been creeping the whole time? You've had on while you were D&Ding? Oh, cool. How did D&D go? I know you said that it was a little bit shorter this time, or it was going to be. But how did that go? I think the copper might need to go here as well. We're gonna be snazzy hobbits out here today. Hello, fellow VIP. Yeah, Haley's one of my best friends, like, IRL. So of course she had to get VIP. It was good. You carried a dead body down a mountain and avoided getting torn apart by yetis. Oof, that sounds intense. Yeah, we haven't, my D&D group, we haven't played in a while because our DM is doing summer classes and they've been really busy with that. But I'm excited to tell you a bit about my character. I guess I could tell you a bit about him now, but so I'm playing another elf bard. The bougiest hobbit you can be, that is exactly what we're going for. But I think I'm going to keep the stripped oak logs for the window because it just looks good. But how does that feel? I think it works. We'll keep with it for now. But anyway, my D&D character, he's like chaotic neutral, but like the evil kind of chaotic neutral, and I'm very excited about him. He's got very little backstory. What's the new word for bougie? I don't 100% know what you're talking about. I didn't know there was a new word for bougie, so I guess we're both old here. Well-to-do. Yeah, that's yeah, accurate. Excited to learn more about him? Yeah, of course. I don't remember what his name is, but the name that he goes by is Char. And I've got this really cool idea of him in my head with, like, lightning powers and stuff. Because a lot of the spells that I picked... Well, okay, I picked one spell that was about lightning and just ran with it. Onto Urban Dictionary. That's the place to go. That's the before bougie phrase as well to do. It's accurate, though. So... This needs to be bigger. I don't like having one wide doorways if I can help it, because it makes me feel a little claustrophobic. So we're always doing too much. You fell off the new lingo, or the new age lingo after Yeet. Oh, I am chronically online. So I keep up with some things. It just depends on what circles I'm running with. I do understand Pog. I didn't understand Pog until I started getting into like the DreamSMP, and that's when I got exposed to Twitch culture. So, because I think Pog is like a Twitch thing because it references like a certain emote. Chugi? That's what Chugi means? I've heard it, but I didn't realize that's what it meant. I hadn't heard it enough to get context clues. I like Chugi better. That's fun to say. They're just putting letters together now. I mean, yeah. Isn't that just, like, what a word is, though? Just some letters put together? You heard it on TikTok a lot? Yeah, same. I thought it was just something, like, specific to millennials, because I'd only ever heard it, like, in reference to talking about millennials, and I was like, oh, well, that's not exactly me, because I'm a 97 baby. So, I'm like, more often than not classified with Gen Z. So, I was like, oh, couldn't be me, but... There we go. We've got our copper walls in. I don't know what I was thinking when I said, yes, let's use copper for a hobbit hole. Definitely not the vibe. Like, color-wise it works really well, but, it is not the hobbit way. Wait. Hello? How do I get you where I want you? Okay, there we go. Earth tones are the hobbit way? That's true. That's just a fact. I may not know much about hobbits, but I know that those are some earth tone loving dudes. Oh, I need to put my spruce doors up here. I'm not sold on the birch ceilings, but I don't know if spruce ceilings makes it too monotone in here, because I use like spruce detailing, which we could use a little bit of right there. What do you guys think? Birch ceiling or spruce ceiling? We do need to get some windows in this thing. Floor is oak. Yeah, the floor is the stripped oak logs. Let's see. I think we're gonna do white stained glass for the windows. I do like hobbit holes. I like how building a hobbit hole lets you have like low ceilings and it feels just as like nice and grand as any other build with like big ceilings would have. Okay. We've got to figure out how our window up here connects with the rest of the house. You think you like the spruce, but you're not mad at oak? We could try oak instead of birch. Oh yeah, oak ceilings are the way to go. I don't even know why I put birch in this build palette. You meant birch, sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. But that did give me the idea of the oak planks, which I think was the way to go. The oak if you like it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going with the oak. Welcome back! It took longer than you thought. That is okay. It happens. Okay. We've decided on oak ceilings. Glad you could help. I appreciate the help. Even if it was a little bit... Okay. We're gonna clear the weather real quick. I know what needs to happen. It needs to come out more. That gives us more shape with the actual glass. Our big window is about the same size as our front door. This is either gonna be really cool or really ridiculous. Well, did not mean for that to happen. Can be both, yeah. That's the most likely outcome, is that it'll be both. It's got a lot to clear out here. Okay, we will repair that later. this is how I used to start my hobbit hole, is I would start with the hole in the mountain with like the fancy window, and then I would go from there, basically. Okay, we're just gonna throw that there for now to light this place up. Hobbit holes are more so about digging the shape out than actually building it. At least that's what I have found. We're gonna go terraform this mountain later. But we're gonna do spruce ceilings up here because we've got the birch floor. But also, these ceilings are a lot higher than the other ceiling, so... Oh. I feel like you can have a darker ceiling when it's higher and it not feel weird. Oh, we were just about to walk out and off of this mountain. No hesitation. One thing I like doing with hobbit holes is like having this window room like this, and then coming up in here and having like a bedroom or enchanting room, usually both. And that's been like my building MO for the last year. Speaking of hobbits, have you watched Lord of the Rings? I have never seen any Lord of the Rings movie. I've seen like clips of it because my dad likes those movies, and so like I've been in the house while he was watching them, but I've never actually watched it myself. Guess what we're watching? Yeah. When I'm in town next week, we're just gonna binge watch Lord of the Rings. Oh, if you get the chance, they're really good? Okay. It sounds like Haley here, or How Do I Slushy, is gonna make sure that we watch them. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of dirt to place. The Hobbit is one of your favorite books of all time? Oh, that's cool. I think my youngest brother read The Hobbit. I don't know if he liked it, but it does seem like something he would like. You have the extended versions. Bro, aren't the extended versions like 7 hours long? I find that really cool. That they just filmed so much. Like that must have taken a lot of work. Okay, slabs are the way to go now. Definitely not for everyone, the book. Oh yeah, I have heard that the book is painfully detailed. Okay. We can go ahead and throw some glass in here. For the time and even now, the special effects are mind-blowing. Oh, that's awesome. I love when special effects ages really well. The Hobbit is a pretty easy read. Oh, that's good. To not get you going on Lord of the Rings, it was a hyperfixation of mine in high school. That's fair. I mean, that's only fair, though, that you get me into Lord of the Rings, because we've just been getting each other into the other person's, like, hyperfixation. Okay. We need another set of stairs. That's true friendship, literally. You have history with Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I'm not surprised. What am I doing? Okay. This, that, and that. Okay. Then we can have a little, like, room under the stairs. That's cute. Oh, that's a lot less cute. Okay. It's a great bedtime story. Oh, your papa would read The Hobbit to you as a bedtime story? That's really sweet. Okay. Just throw that up there for now. See. Time to be a nice slabs enjoyer here. Welcome back, Basil! Okay. Our stairs are able to be walked up. Nice. How's the hobbit hole going? We have got the upstairs connected with the downstairs. I don't know what the last thing you saw was, but we made the window bigger. Which is now the same size, if not bigger, than our front door. Sheesh! Yeah, that's right. We're also building, or cutting out, a little room under the stairs. This needs to be that kind of block. Then we can throw that there. Put a chest under there or something. Harry Potter. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Just a little cupboard. Maybe throw a bed down here. I might actually throw a bed down here. I was thinking a chest, but we could put a bed like right there. That'd be so pitiful. Building skills 100 out of 10. Thank you! I've been trying. Please do. I will. There will be a bed. This is Harry's room, if he ever were in The Hobbit. Okay. Let's see. I think some stripped spruce logs would look really cool for a wall. What do you guys think? Stripped spruce. How do we feel about this for a wall? It'd work better if I didn't put it in the way. Just saying, Hogwarts really just let Harry live in an abusive household and didn't do anything about it. Facts. I don't know. So, if they were to do anything about it, I think the best thing for them to do would be involve, like, the Muggle police, but I don't know if they would have ever thought to do that. I don't really know what the thought process there was. You like the spruce walls? Awesome. I'm a huge fan of spruce. Fair. Yeah, like the Weasleys did their best. They let him be a part of their family. The Weasleys were the only people who really tried to do anything though. And then Hagrid. Hagrid was helpful. What is this? Why was it sideways? Look at this talent, though. Thank you. We are doing our best here. If you're into Dimension 20, but their new series, Misfits and Magic, is a riff on Harry Potter. Oh, I've literally never heard of Dimension 20 before. What is that? Dimension 20 is so good. D&D, but God level? Oh, that's cool. So is it like a D&D podcast or something like that? Real play show? Ooh, that's cool. I got really into the Adventure Zone. Haley and I both got really into the Adventure Zone there for a while. I've mostly kept up with it. I still need to finish graduation. But that is the only D&D, like, real play show that I've seen all the way through. I started one called Bombarded, which is a party, like, the whole premise is that they're all bards, and that was really cool, but I didn't get very far in that one, but I really enjoyed it. It's like a musical podcast. Made by College Humor? Oh, that's cool. I'm a little familiar with that group. You got like 4 episodes into moonlighting. You're not familiar with the Adventure Zone, but you're a huge Critical Role nerd, though? That is so cool. And Critical Role intimidates me. Like, I know I would love it if I could just get past, like, the sheer amount of volume there is. Like, there's so much content. Like, I don't even know... Like, I know where to begin, like, the beginning, obviously. But it is so overwhelming. Where are the bookshelves? It intimidates you too, yeah. Doesn't Nick listen to Critical Role? You've gotten back into the balance arc recently. That's great. Hopefully campaign 3 starts soonish. Yeah, I heard that the second campaign that like just ended or something like that. That's wild. Okay. Now that I've caught up with my life a bit, Taz was really good, like the Adventure Zone. Balance is the first one, and that is by far like everybody's favorite, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, we want some shroom lights. If you want to get into campaign 1, definitely don't start at the beginning. Either episode 26 or 38 are better places to start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard that, like, campaign 1 doesn't start at the beginning because they had been playing for longer than they'd been podcasting it, which is totally fair. Yeah, Nick's all caught up with it? Oh, that's impressive. You told him you would listen to campaign 3 with him? Oh, yeah. So, when campaign 3 starts, you can just get started with it, right? Like, you don't have to... Like, it probably helps to have listened to the previous stuff, but if you wanted to get started with campaign 3 and that be your first thing, like, that's totally doable, right? Oh, for sure? Okay, cool. I might start with campaign 3 when that starts because I want to know what it's all about. I also know Matthew Mercer voices Jotaro in the English dub of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I very much appreciate that about him. There we go. All new characters, actually? Yeah, I know it's gonna be like that. I mean, Campaign 1 to Campaign 2 are completely new characters, as far as I'm aware. So I'm not gonna get to meet Jester. I'd have to actually go back and listen to Campaign 2 to get to know her. So I know I'm gonna love Jester. They also made a mini-series that's finishing Thursday. It's really good, but not a great representation of what the show normally is. Oh, that's fair. Jester is one of the best characters ever made. Listen, I know very little about her, but everything I know about her is absolutely perfect. Like, she's so fun. And I see so many, like, Jester cosplayers online, and they all look phenomenal. Like, not to talk about Jester in the same way that I talk about cats, but she's so great. You're a simp for any and all tieflings, and yes, this includes both Jester and Molly. You are correct. Molly is Mollymawk, right? Like, he's the purple guy. I've seen a lot of stuff about him, and I love his design. See, this is what happens when you were, like, really involved in, like, the cosplay community with the Adventure Zone, is they all moved to Critical Role. And so, like, I see a lot about Critical Role, and I've absorbed a lot of information that I don't know what to do with. He's aesthetic. He really is. I don't know anything else about this man, but I love his drip. Really, all the characters are? Honestly, yeah. I would hope so. Okay. I didn't even need to do copper up here, because I'm just gonna do that. Hopefully these spruce blocks that I just placed will be covered up by grass later. Much like these are. I love the way it sounds to play shroom lights. That's so ridiculous. We were talking about Matt voicing Jotaro earlier. Did you tell me that the voice of Husker voices Abaki? You did not! That is very important news. For those who don't know, Abakio is one of my favorite JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters, and I simp for that man. I might cosplay Abakio on stream. Because I'm cosplaying every stream this week, so like Thursday and Saturday as well. Oh wait, those are just slabs. I can't put anything there. Please do, you're thirsty. You haven't even watched JoJo's yet. Wow. Been meaning to go back and watch it. I think you got to episode 3 or 4. JoJo's is really good. I enjoyed all the parts. I don't think part 3 doesn't have a high rewatchability for me because it was kind of a chore for me to watch because I started part 1 and got most of the way done with part 2, like my second year of college, but then I didn't actually get super into the series until a couple years ago. All because I saw a cosplayer of Narancia. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a lurking command, but I appreciate you letting me know that you're still here. Oh, it's for my Abakio love? Thanks. But, the whole reason I got into JoJo's is because I saw some characters from Part 5, and it was love at first sight. And so I watched everything just to get to Part 5. And I loved Part 4. It was a really fun adventure. Part 4 and Part 5 are easily my two favorite parts. And you can skip around if you want to, but you understand better what's going on if you watch everything in order, but it's not necessary to, like, get the story of each individual part. Alright. It is time to start decorating this place. We've got it built. Now we can actually make it look like someone lives here. No, I might do Abakio on Thursday. I thought about doing him tonight, but I kind of spent all day in Abakio cosplay yesterday making TikToks on, like, my cosplay TikTok account. And I didn't want to do all that makeup again when I had just done it yesterday. So I put up a poll on Twitter and Instagram to see what people would want to see. And part of me is like, well, whoever came in second, I should cosplay them, but I really do want to share Abakio with you guys. And then I want to wear Narancha on Saturday. Because I made that cosplay. I started making it, like, literally right before the pandemic started with the intention of wearing it to a convention. But then the pandemic happened. The cosplay's technically not finished, but all it needs is, like, a little bit of detailing. And there's one thing that I either need to cut or hem, and then it's done. But it's done enough to wear, which is the important thing. But I've only worn him for, like, one YouTube video, and that's pretty much it. Like, I have not worn that cosplay at all, and I made it, like, over a year ago. Alright, what am I looking for? Need a bed. We're gonna do the classic red bed because I don't know why, it just feels right. Pog, okay. No, I love my Bakio cosplay. I feel very good in it. My grandma told me jokingly that I should wear it to church, which is really ironic considering who it is. They're gonna vibe up here. There are some vibing hobbits. Okay. There we go. Here's some discs. Gotta get Pig Step, absolute classic. Let's see. I really like Mellow High as well. Your stream just hit 420. Hey, nice. I usually only stream for like 3 to 4 hours, but I've been having a lot of fun tonight. And then last week, we had a Stardew stream that went almost 5 hours because I just really wanted to finish the season that we were in. Okay. Throw an enchanting table in here. I should start streaming for longer so I can hit 420 more often. I do enjoy the funny numbers. Whenever I don't know what to do for decorating, I just throw a head down. Let's do a creeper head. Creeper heads are the only heads that I've gotten organically in survival without any kind of mods. See, because I've gotten a zombie head on the Celestial SMP, like, accidentally. And pretty sure I only got that from a mod, because I just, like, I killed a zombie, and then I got this little, like, thing that popped up in the chat that was like, you have triggered a zombie thing. And I was like, oh, well, at least I got a head out of it, so that's fine. Okay. Actually, we're gonna get... No, wait, I do want the crimson fungus. It's a bigger mushroom, so it looks fancier. throw a brewing stand. I love using brewing stands to like decorate. I think they look neat. And then we can throw a potion in there. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna need to put something in all of them for it to give me the full brewing experience. Okay. There we go. I like that. I love how even though they're not all the same, they all look the same, which is really nice. It's a good decorating thing. Nice, yeah. I'm happy with this. Okay. I saw somebody use slabs with trapdoors to make a bench. Actually that works better outside instead of up against a wall. I saw this design for a bench, and I really like it. So we're gonna throw a bench out here. Maybe not placing it there because it's in an awkward spot next to the window, but like, right here is cute. Laptop go burr. That's fair. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. We're probably gonna wrap this up as soon as we finish decorating that place and terraforming. But yeah, I'll see you around. Oh, another really good, like, easy thing to do is just throw, like, leaves up here. And then that makes it feel natural without making the mountain shape really unnatural. But in order for it to really work, you gotta like kind of go overboard like that. That's cute. Okay. Our Hobbit mansion. Let's see. I do want a campfire out here by the bench though. I think that would be super cute. And we can center it up. You love it? Thank you! It's a very cozy build, and I'm vibing with it. We do need to put this campfire away, though, because it will burn this place down. Let's see. Definitely use birch stairs as furniture. That's an easy thing to do. Beautiful, thank you! Okay. And glazed terracotta? Let's see how the red glazed terracotta looks, because I've never really used this before. And then we have to put a cake on it. Because don't hobbits like to eat? Okay, so a lot of my hobbit knowledge kind of comes from Minecraft YouTubers who referenced a lot of hobbit stuff in like their last season of their YouTube stuff. And breakfast, yeah, they do second breakfast, don't they? Because I remember, so I was watching Mumbo Jumbo and he was talking about, like, he really leaned into the hobbit stuff at one point. And so he had like all these food halls in his hobbit thing. First, second, and third breakfast. I love that for them. They really know how to live, huh? Afternoon tea, dinner, luncheon. I love them. The more I learn about hobbits, they're just straight vibing. I don't want that there. I don't know why I put that there. Just baiting me to these 7 meals a day. Haley did say, don't get them started on hobbits. Their whole thing is they just live nice lives and chill. I respect that so much. I feel like we could all learn a thing or two from the hobbits. Let's see. Let's put a white tulip in there. They also gossip and never adventure, but still, that's their prerogative. I have a feeling I'm really gonna enjoy hobbits when we get started with them. Okay, I know end rods doesn't really match the vibes we've established here, but it's the only thing that really works well for lighting a 2x1 area. So we're just gonna live with it. We're not gonna live with it. The vibes are too important. Okay. Hobbit was the one to invent golf. Oh, that's cool. We're just gonna have double lanterns and it'll be fine. Alright. So, it does look like somebody lives here, but it's still kind of bland, but I am getting really tired and this wig is giving me a headache. So, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream. Can't remember his full name, but he was one of the only hobbits to ride either a small actual horse or a full-size pony. He knocked the Goblin King's head off into a rabbit hole. Oh! Wow. Good for him. This is our cozy hobbit hole. This turned out really good. And our bench. Gotta imagine the wig is uncomfortable. It's not bad. It's just some of my wigs are set to where they kind of squeeze my head, so they stay on my head better, but they're also squeezing my head. So, yeah. Anyway, I had a lot of fun building. I'm gonna have to get back on this world probably in the morning and take pictures of what we built. But thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. This cosplay hits a lot different without the mask. But thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Like I said earlier, every stream this week will be in cosplay because my birthday's on Monday, so we're making it special. I had a lot of fun doing this with you guys. I don't really know what the next follower goal reward is going to be yet, which is why there's question marks up there. But thank you guys for coming out. I hope you have a good night, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed the builds. Thank you so much for helping out with like the palettes and the ideas and everything. That was fun. We're gonna have to do another build together stream again soon. Alright. Good night, guys!